Let's go! We get a little cutscene in the beginning to get us into the story. Ortega's wife finally gave birth? By George, it's a fine child too! With the hero Ortega as the father, the child will surely become an amazing warrior. You're right. Now let's see that cute baby's face. Well, let me just move this a little bit here. Sorry to interrupt this. Everyone, Ortega, our hero from Aliahan, finally departs for the Archfiend Baramos castle. This journey must be incredibly rigorous, but Ortega is the world's only hope. He will certainly return peace to these lands. Now, everyone give him your blessings as he sets out on his journey. Yes, sire! And there they move. Good morning, madam. The time for Ortega's journey has finally come nigh. We can't do much to make this easier on you, but please accept this. Oh, this helmet is... absolutely ugly. But can't you wait until our son has grown up? Huh, it's his son. I'm sorry, but peace must be restored immediately. I'm doing this for everyone, especially you and our child. I see, dear. Please don't work yourself too hard. And there he sets out. Grandpa, look! That warrior by the gate just fainted! It can't be! Hurry, fetch your father! Yes, sir! And we get to a showdown. Atop an active volcano. Look at this shit, they went all out. This is such a cool start already. Like, I've seen this before. but it's still like so impressively done. And then the lens flare. It's getting late. Is there any news about what happened to Ortega? I'm sorry to say this, Your Highness, but we barely made it to the top of the volcano. And there were no signs of Ortega. Really? Then Ortega must have fallen. Oh, his poor family. That's right beside me. Oh, I don't know how to say this, but your husband... I'm truly sorry. Thank you, Your Highness, but I had a feeling he wouldn't make it back. I'm sure he fought his best, fulfilling his long-cherished desires. We truly lost a great man. Nobody else is capable of slaying the Archfiend. We're hopeless now. No, Your Highness, we still have my child. My child will surely succeed where my husband failed. Me? What the fuck? I'm literally just a baby boy. Or baby girl? I mean, it said son, but... Who knows how canon that is? And with that, we've made it to the title screen. Woo! Also, if you notice anything weird with my face movements, I'm trying out V-Bridger for the first time, and I like redid my mouth rigging to fit with that. I think the mouth looks a lot better, but I'm not sure with the fine-tuning of V-Bridger yet. Like, sometimes it detects my mouth opening when it doesn't, or something like that. And yeah, I'll have to look more into that, but I think for now it's at least an upgrade in terms of like mouth movements. But with everything else, I'll have to look more into that. We have a lot of firsts here. Yeah, I did little tests here, but we don't need that anymore. We can just erase that. And we can create a new adventure log. You might have noticed me, like, making allusions to, like, son, I don't know how canon that is. Why is she calling me son, all that? In this game, you can actually choose your gender for the first time in the series. And I thought it would be pretty neat if the legendary hero from 1 and 2, who the main characters are descended from, was a woman. So, I want you all to say hello to Posma. And we're going to make the message speed pretty fast. I also like the player sprite more. The difference is like minimal, but I just like the hair better. I think it looks better on the female character. So yeah, this is Posma. And we're like in this weird grove. Maybe like a cave with ferns in it. Huh. Once we go outside, we get to a cliff. Posma, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything, like that Tally Hall song. Soon, Posma, you will stand before me as a great hero. But before that happens, I want you to find out what kind of person you are. I want to find out. Not I want you to find. You probably already know what kind of person you are. Now answer me honestly. Are you ready? Get a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon-esque personality quiz at the beginning. Well, it's not really Mystery Dungeon-esque because this came way before, but you know what I mean. Well, my real name is Awesome. Which month were you born in? In July. And on which day? The 15th. Possum, you were born a Cancer on July 15th. I was. Now, Possum, I'd like to ask you some questions now. Don't think too much about the right answer, just give me a quick, honest answer. It'll make it easier for me to learn about your personality. Well then, let us proceed. Do you consider your life to be boring? Well, overall, no. At the moment, kind of, because I don't really have a lot going on except for finishing up my studies, but overall, no. Despite the circumstances, would you always try and help someone in need? I think so, yes. Do you lose sleep at night because you get lost in your own thoughts? Absolutely. Do you think that you dream a lot? I mean, if we're talking at night, I don't remember them in the morning, but I'm pretty sure I have dreams. If we're talking daydreams, yes. So either way, yes. Have you ever had a dream that somebody was chasing you? I don't think so. When I have like stress dreams, like nightmares and stuff like that, it's usually something about my teeth falling out. Would you consider yourself to be physically active? I could be more physically active, but I do some fitness, and I like to hike, so yes? Would you say that you get angry rather easily? As a kid, totally. I was like a very angry child. But I like to think that I've mellowed out, so no, I don't think I get angry that easily anymore. Can you easily forgive a broken promise? That's a difficult question. Really depends. But with how much I have to think about this, I'd say no. Because if it was easily, I'd usually say yes, right? So, no. Do you easily become obsessed over something? Yes. I've just recently talked about this with one of my friends, where I went into like a complete obsession over Devilman after watching Crybaby. Like, I read the original manga, I watched a lot of OVAs, I even tried watching the original 70s anime. So yes, I do get obsessed easily. Do you always save your favorite part of a meal for last? Not always, no. I usually try to mix it up a bit. If you would stumble over a rock, would you blame yourself for falling instead of the rock? Yes. Like, the rock is not sentient. It did not make me stumble. I think I understand your personality now. Now, let's see how you do with this. Here we get thrust into a scenario. Elsewhere, a woman's voice can be heard. Soon the jewel will be mine. It would be useless to our neighboring country. I certainly deserve that jewel. So we have a queen that wants to get a jewel that the neighboring country has. What should we do? The country is in a state of turmoil. Our neighboring country is going to invade us. His Majesty knows about this and is launching a preemptive attack. Soon it will be time to do what? My people, heed my words. Our neighboring country plans to invade us. Fortunately, we have discovered their plans based on information obtained by your queen. To prevent chaos in our kingdom, I have decided to launch a preemptive strike. Your thoughts, General Hanville? Sire, should the intelligence be false, it'd certainly be questioned. Don't worry, my wife would never lie to me. You think she wouldn't lie to me, right? Certainly. Very well, then go forth, brave soldiers. Sire. So the queen wants to get a jewel from the neighboring country and seems to have given the king possibly false information about the neighboring country wanting to attack. So the king is planning to attack the neighboring country instead. That doesn't sound good. I haven't seen you before. You will not be aiding in our fight, right? No, I won't. What, you will be aiding us? No, that's the exact opposite of what I said. Huh? Most of my men have already left. You must hurry. Huh? What do you have to say about this? Oh no, what in heavens have we done? I haven't seen you before. I suppose at this point anybody will do. Please consider this. If the king carries out an ill-fated plan, do you think he'll not be dethroned? Do you think he'll not be dethroned? No, I think he'll be dethroned. If I'm analyzing this correctly, compared to how the question the king asked was done, like, I'm not sure which answer means what here. It's like worded so weirdly. I see. So if he's wrong, you won't obey him? Yes, I won't obey him. Well, he's trying to do the right thing. He usually does too. Do you still not prefer your own judgment over the king's? Huh? Do you still not prefer your own judgment over the king's? No, I do prefer my own judgment over the king's. Ha! So you only follow the king's orders when they suit you best, am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. I did not try to say that I follow the king's orders. You can't disobey the king's orders. That would be treason. He's not even my king. But I shouldn't have asked you anyways. Perhaps it would be best if you stood down. Yeah, whenever I tested this game and tried to play it before, I've 9 out of 10 times gotten this scenario, and I'm still not sure what exactly your answers mean in relation to what the characters are saying. I think this might be a quirk of the translation I'm playing, but it feels very weird where it's like a 50-50 if your answer actually means what you expect it to mean. And then you leave, and the scenario's done. And there's a bunch of scenarios. I've just never gotten most of them. I've gotten one other one where you're in a forest and an old man asks you to push a stone to him. I feel as though I know what kind of person you are now. Posma, you are a tender person. You are thoughtful and you can think like others around you. But that is why you have a weak point. To determine one person's idea means cutting off that of another. Though you are thoughtful, you still exclude people. And not just with thought, but with everything you do. For instance, you are a pack rat. Broken toys, an old schedule, half of a ticket, and especially old forks and knives laying around. What? Your desk is always messy because of it. I'm getting called out. What the fuck? I thought it was due to your tenderness. But I think it's simply because you are troubled. Hello? Or maybe it's half and half, so you just clean up once in a while. This is your personality. Soon morning will come and you will wake from your slumber. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Oh boy. As I said, I've gotten that scenario most of the time before. The other times the game did not treat me like this. I think I got the like silly personality where it's like, oh, you always crack jokes, but you should learn to do other things as well because your jokes will become stale with time. But that was just like wow. I got read like a book. It was Posma's 16th birthday. Posma, wake up, Posma. Posma, it's morning. Time to wake up. Today will be the first time that you've ever been to the castle. I've raised you as a brave young woman for this very occasion. And because we were so excited about going to the castle, of course we were in bed in full gear with our sword. Of course we gotta get the strength seed. Now it's time for you to get going. Come along with me so I can see you off at the castle gates. Okay, yeah. I think this is a good point to talk about it. This game has a very weird screen resolution. Now just head straight on into the castle. And don't forget your manners in front of the king. Now off you go. So, I don't know if anyone who might be watching has noticed this. Oh. But the screen size is a little smaller than it was for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And it's just in general a little smaller than the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom games usually are. And that is because this game has 32 pixels of black border on every side of the screen. It's like probably related to some memory thing. Like the game can only show this much stuff at one time, or like have this much like graphics stored in its memory or something. I'm not sure about the exact technical reasons why, but there is just a black border of 32 pixels all around the game. Now, for the stream, I have cropped the image to exclude that black border because I already have like my layout, my overlay around the game. So I didn't want there to be like even more unused space. But when I'm actually playing the game and looking at it, there's just black border all around. Pretty funny. Are you here to see me? Technically no, but sure. Well, I have something to tell you anyways. There once was a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Aliahan, but I hear it's been sealed off ever since the war. Well. I don't know what I should do with that information. Let's go into the castle. Hello. Welcome to the castle of Aliahan. Welcome to the castle of Aliahan. We have a bunch of bushes inside. Sure. His Majesty is upstairs. His Highness anxiously awaits your visit. The thief key can easily open any door with a simple lock. You can get to many different places this way. Or something like that. I skipped over the text box. Whoops. The thief Bakota, who once wreaked havoc in our town, is now in jail. Door's locked. No! How will you ever get out? That one's also locked. Have you had a chance to meet our princess yet? I believe she's over in the courtyard right now. Hello. I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramos. I can't take it anymore. Every day is the same here. I tried sneaking out once, but my father ended up catching me. Well, sucks to you. I became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega. Huh. But then Ortega passed away. No, Ortega would never have died so easily. He must still be alive somewhere. I just know it. Usually yearning is a sapphic thing, but I mean, it's not exclusive to them. This is a jail. To talk to a prisoner, just speak to them through the bars. Hello? Damn it! I'm the infamous thief Bakota. How could I let some old man steal my key? Where is he, you ask? He lives in the Najimi Tower. If only I still had the thief key. But it still wouldn't help me get these jail doors open. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to you either. And this door's locked. Okay. Let's go upstairs again. And let's actually do what we wanted to do here, which is talk to the king. The king is just up ahead. If you need a break, write down all you've done in the adventure log. That way you can pick up where you left off. Traveling alone is dangerous. You'd best go to Ruida's Tavern on the edge of town and find some good companions. Welcome, Posma, brave son. I'm his daughter of the hero Ortega. Daughter. Ah, there it is. Great. The game expects you to pick male. And then pokes fun at itself for that. That's cute. There's no mistaking it. You're surely his child. You must have already heard this from your mother by now. But your father, Ortega, met his death after falling into a volcano. It must have happened in the heat of a big battle. I hereby request that you follow in your father's footsteps and die at the top of the volcano. You will certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish by restoring peace to our world. You must defeat the Archfiend Baramos. This name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Baramos. We must prevent this at all cost. Posma, you must defeat Baramos, though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. You can find some very reliable companions at Ruida's Tavern, not Cavern. 50G weapons and armor. Godspeed, Posma, and good luck. Okay, none of the stuff we got is actually better than what we had. Cool. Hello. If you follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory? I don't know what that word means. Brave hero, please restore the peace to the world once again. And let's steal from the king. A luck seed. Very cool, very nice. Okay. So we got our quest to defeat Baramos, follow in our father's footsteps, and we even got misgendered by the king. Cool. I want to check that barrel over there. 25 gold. Hello, yes, I would like traveling companions. Welcome to the bank. When you die, you won't lose any of the money that you have saved here. Increments of 1,000 gold. Well, I have 75. Oops, I meant to talk to this guy. If you're gonna take some companions along, I recommend a fighter, a priest, and a magician. Hey, cool, that's actually what I was planning on doing. If you want anyone that's not in Rita's Tavern, be sure to check out the registration hall upstairs. I pray that peace will return to our world. Would you like me to record your progress in the adventure log? No, not right now. But thanks. Oh. Hydras attack nimbly, while thieves are superb treasure hunters. Dealers are good at appraising items, while jesters just fool around. If you take a jester along, at least wait until you're stronger. While somewhat useless, jesters can be very entertaining. Sages are chosen by God. Don't you mean Rubis? Only those who can withstand their intense training exercises can become a sage. This is the Hall of Registration. I'll find who you're seeking and register that person. If you register somebody, you can pick them up at Ruida's Tavern. Do you want to register anybody? Yes. So I have asked 3 people if they wanted to be represented as party members. First of all, we have Uzi Usborn, who is going to be... they said they were fine with either, but they also use they and he pronouns, so I'm going with male, I think. And they're going to be our fighter. They will receive some aid from the king. It's providing 5 status boosting seeds to aid in their growth. Either distribute them manually, or I can do it for you at random. Choose the manual method, you can distribute the seeds as you please. Choose random, you'll have no control over their initial status boost. I'll choose, I guess? Okay, so definitely some more strength. Some stamina is probably gonna be good. And 1 remaining. I could either, like, go full on strength, or go for some luck, I think. We're going strength. I have no clue. Seems quite gourmet. I'm going to register Uzi. Is that okay? Yes. You can find Uzi downstairs. Will you be registering anyone else? Yes. Our next character is going to be Elvi. Elvi Locked Voice White, who is female and wanted to be a mage. We're going to choose as well. We're going to go into wisdom and wisdom and agility. 1 point. Well, that was kind of a waste. And I think some luck. Seems pretty logical. Oh, I think that's like the personality. I'm going to register Elvi. Is that okay? Yes. Okay, the registration is complete. You can find Elvi downstairs. Yes, and we will be registering 1 more person, which is going to be Spats, who is male and is going to be our cleric. I think we're going to give Spubs 1 point. That's kind of definitely some wisdom. Maybe like 2. Well, I think some more stamina, so he can maybe withstand some more attacks. Well, 1 point. Great. And a little bit more wisdom. 3 points. Nice. Seems very alert. I'm going to register Spubs. And find Spubs downstairs. And that's everyone we want to register. So now we can talk with you here. We deal with those seeking companions. Can I help you today? I want to enlist people. These are the people who were kind of pre-made by the game. We have a jock warrior, Emerson, Maggie, the agile cleric, and Gretchen, the ladylike mage. But now we're obviously going to go with our custom ones. We have Uzi, we have Elvi, and we have Babs. No, I don't want to enlist anyone else. We're done here. Actually, let me see. So we are a kindly hero. Uzi is a gourmet fighter. I thought when that text box popped up that the NPC was just like, oh, that seems pretty good. Like gourmet as in like like basically using gourmet as a fancy way of saying nice or something, like very weird slang basically. But no, Uzi is just a gourmet. Now I don't know Uzi well enough to know how fitting that is, but I think it's at least very fitting for a martial artist, which is what the fighter is. We have Elvi, the logical mage. I think that that personality fits Elvi pretty well. And we have Spubs, the alert cleric. I think that's also pretty fitting. And now that we have our group together, welcome to the town of Aliahan. I've grown up here. If you head north from here, you'll come across the village of Reeve. We can just kind of check out what this town even has in store. I'm a guard. Nothing can go wrong while I'm on duty. I wish the same luck for you during your travels. Oh, I meant to talk with the old man. Aliahan once ruled the entire world, but that after the Great War. I feel like you're worried. During the war, all of the traveler doors to the other countries were sealed off. Welcome to the inn. No, I don't need to stay at the inn. Thank you. Is there anything I can check out here? Are you dead? I wanted to sail far seas. Ugh. I mean, he's basically dead. It would seem that the man in the front room tried to make a magic ball, but failed. He ended up hurting himself pretty badly. Oh no. Anyway. I sure do feel comfortable here in our town. That's why it's so hard to believe that the Archfiend plans on destroying our world. If you leave town and walk around for a while, it will eventually become nighttime. Monsters thrive in the darkness, so be careful if you're out during those hours. Have you seen that island just west of the castle? No, I've not been out of town yet. You should see it as soon as you go to the west of the castle. And look at this. We can go down into the well. This is such a classic Dragon Quest thing. Like, this is one of those things where, like, this game started something that you would then just, like, see in every other game. Here we have the small medal, or in later games, mini medal prize list. This is what we get for bringing the mini medals we find on our travels here. Another very classic Dragon Quest thing that had its start here. I feel incredibly safe around my husband. That's why I never leave him. Someday he might even become feared by the Archfiend. Welcome to the Metal King's mansion. The master is a very generous person. He'll surely reward your findings. It's good to see you again. Again? When did I see you before? I collect small medals from around the world. If you collect them for me, I'll give you prizes in return. Chests are locked. Can't do anything with that yet, but we know where this is, so we can come back later. I think we've... Well, let's maybe check out what's in here. How much does everything cost here? We could get like one more pair of traveler clothes to make both LV and Spubs more resilient. I'm pretty sure we have one spare pair anyways. Would like to carry it. Give that to Spubs. Don't need to buy anything because we don't have any money. I'm going to give traveler clothes to LV. LV is going to equip those. And I think we're going to use the strength seed Uzi. 1 point. Well, we could save scum this. We could just save and reload until we get the 3 points, which is like the maximum you can get from a seed. But I think that's fucking lame. So we're not going to do that, and I think we're going to give the luck seed to Posma. Also just 1 point. Well, that's how it is sometimes. Man, look at this battle screen. Look at the animations. Look at them wobbling. When I first tried this game out, I was not expecting the battles to look that good. I was like blown away. Oh no, the horny hairs. Those must be the arch nemesis of LV. Well, for now, we're just going to try to get a little bit stronger. Well, that would probably work if LV and Spubs wouldn't miss everything. Well, Spubs is already doing his job of healing, so can't complain too much. And the medical herb. Medical herb heap. Well, I'm already playing a bug-fixed version, but some things apparently still slipped through. And here we have the ravens. You might notice that I don't have a little friend with me. I actually wanted to make a raven for Dragon Quest 3, but between redoing my mouth rigging, trying to figure out V-Bridger, doing non-VTubing related stuff in my normal life and all that, I did not manage to get that ready for today. Maybe for next week. Elvi and Spops both leveled up. That's very, very nice. But yeah, maybe I'll get a Raven ready for next week. But for now, it's just... I mean, I could have reused the slime or the Draki. But I do think the idea of having a specific enemy for every game that had its first appearance in that game would be pretty nice to like follow through with. So I decided against reusing and instead just went with no little monster friend for this stream. But perhaps next week. Oh. Well, we should probably heal Elvi in between real quick, because her HP are getting pretty low already. You can tell that this game is going to take a lot longer than the other two, because we're almost an hour in. And we haven't really gotten to anything yet. But it does just have more story, more characters, and all that, so... It's just a natural evolution, I guess. Like, it's really interesting to just see how this builds onto the foundation of 1 and 2. And Posma is level 2 as well. I think we're going to probably like try to get to level 3 with everyone. And then try to make our way to like the first possibly interesting stop on our travels. Perhaps you're going to heal yourself. Also, wait, I think I just remembered something. I think this game also has, like... Which is it? Order? Oh no, this is just... This? Is it tactic? Wait, no, the tactic had order. I thought there was like a way to like put characters in the front or the back. I guess not. Oh. Now Spabs has no MP left. Well, okay. Oh yeah, and we have the recall spell, which can be used to like save what characters are saying to memory. Kind of like, oh, you don't need to write anything down, you can save it in your character's memory. But honestly, if we read something, I'm probably just going to write it down anyways, because that's just the kind of goblin I am. one singular slime. Hello. Goodbye. Well, I'm trying to decide if I should, like, go heal now. Okay, well, Elva reaches level 3, and Spubs reaches level 3, so I think now is actually pretty good time to go back and heal. It's only a little bit of money it's going to cost us, so should be fine. 8 gold. We've already made more money from fighting low-level enemies than we got from the king, who wants us to defeat the archfiend that is threatening to destroy the entire world. Whoa. You'd think he'd give us a little bit more of an allowance. Also, I'm trying to see if there's, like, any mini medals around here. Because those are, like, hidden everywhere. I've never been, like, great at finding all of them in any Dragon Quest game. But I don't think just checking random places is going to help us as much, so I'm just going to try and find places where they could be whenever I think of it. And I don't think I saw any more places than the ones I checked in the first town that we can reach right now. There's probably, like, some where we need a key first or something like that, but we don't have that yet, so whatever, I don't care. You can tell that I'm, like, super excited to play this game just from my entire demeanor. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm like way more excited and energetic. And I think that's a good thing. I am really happy to play this game. Because as you might remember, if you've seen that, I was not the greatest fan of a lot of Dragon Quest II. And, I mean, I looked up some, like, Dragon Quest tier lists afterwards that, like, other people made. And I felt pretty vindicated because a lot of people put Dragon Quest II, if they played it, as their least favorite. So, it at least doesn't seem to be a minority opinion that Dragon Quest II isn't great. But what I thought was pretty funny was a lot of people really, really don't like the final parts of Dragon Quest II. The whole part of the cave to Roan and fighting to get to the castle of Hargon. You know, the parts that I liked again. I'm not sure where the disconnect is there, but I mean the end result is still that, like, Dragon Quest II is, like, not as well regarded even in Dragon Quest fan circles. But this game is freaking legendary. And a lot of people still put it in, like, S tier or even say it's their favorite game of all time. And, like, just from presentation alone, you can see where they're coming from. There's so much just passion oozing from this already. Like the battle backgrounds, the little animations the monsters make when they're attacking. And it just adds a lot already. Like, we haven't seen a lot of the game, but it's already like added so much stuff. We had that whole cutscene before the game even started. Which is just also very impressive on its own. We have day and night cycle. We have character creation. I mean, the original version of this came out in 1988, which was a year after Final Fantasy I, which also had this kind of character creation to some extent. Just without, like, the male and female decision. In Final Fantasy I, you just kind of chose the job and that was it. But I wouldn't be surprised if this was inspired by Final Fantasy I, which obviously was itself inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, like any RPG. But, like, yeah, it's already just so much. And, like, I'm expecting some cryptic stuff again, but also with how this game seems to be, like, more story-driven than the first two, I at least expect it to be not as bad as 2. And I hope that proves correct. Because I would really... I would really hate if I had to suffer through any parts of this game, because just, like... it makes such a great impression already. Also, you couldn't see that right now because of how I've cropped the game capture. But yeah, as I said, there's this like black border around the entire game of like 32 pixels. With that one battle background just now, that went like over the border on the right side only. Kind of wished that I didn't crop the game capture just to like, oh, it's with this background as well. I didn't even notice that at first. Whoops. Well, that's interesting. It's just like the battle backgrounds are bigger than the parts of the map you see outside of battle. It's just kind of like this weird technical quirk that a lot of people probably don't even care about. I just think it's interesting. Because it, like, tells you a little bit about how the game works behind the scenes. Which is also something, like, a lot of people probably don't even want to think about, because like, it might destroy the magic, you know, like how with magicians, they don't tell their tricks because, like, that destroys the illusion. With games, it's kind of... Oh. Hello? It's kind of similar, where if you, like, understand more about how the intricacies work, it's less, how would I... We got anteaters. But yeah, if you like understand more about how a game works on the inside, it kind of like takes away from what you expect the game might have. Is kind of how you could put it. Like, if you don't know how a game works, like the game could have anything in it. But if you know how it works, you can like think about the possibilities in the confines of that. It's kind of how I'd put it. But like I'm pretty interested in the technical side of how things work. Just because I've done some like ROM hacking and stuff like that in my time. And I just think it's cool to see how stuff like that works and seeing how this battle background is like a little bit bigger than like the field of view that you usually have. Also, damn, Elvi and Swaps are already level 4. And Elvi should probably be healed. Oh, I wanted to check this. A little bit of gold. Also, one thing about this game I really like, which probably sounds kind of weird, is the walking speed. It sounds kind of silly, but like, just feels like the right speed where you're like getting through pretty quickly. And you don't feel like, oh, it's Traveler's Guild. I didn't even need to buy those. Okay. Like it's not rushing through, but like you don't feel like you're missing a run button. Oh, what do we have down here? More slimes. Wow. Also, I can't believe I still haven't made a joke about Elvi learning uppies. That's those slimes gone, and we have way up. Well, that didn't really bring us anywhere. There has to be another way. First, we gotta get through these ravens. Those skulls don't really look human. Maybe it's like a fossil? I don't know, it looks more like a like prehistoric humanoid, like an Australopithecus or something. Like some kind of hominid, but not a Homo sapiens, you know? Maybe it's also just a monster skull. Or maybe it's just meant to look silly and cartoony. That's probably the most likely explanation, but I like to think about different reasons why it could be like that. Also, I like that we get like these little sprites of the items that we get out of treasure chests. Those appear. That's a very cute detail. I like that. There's just so much to love in the presentation of this game. And that's also why I'm playing the Super Nintendo version. Or, as I said, technically Super Famicom, because this version did not come out outside of Japan, but Dragon Quest games not getting ported over. Only something new. I still can't believe that there is not yet a fan translation of the Young Yangus Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon spin-off for Dragon Quest 8. Like, that seems so cool. And Dragon Quest 8 was, like, I'd say the biggest Dragon Quest in the West until Dragon Quest 11. But the spin-off about the friggin' best character in your party still hasn't received a fan translation. I don't know if that's just because, like, it being for PS2 makes that more difficult, or people actually just aren't interested in it, or what. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before in, like, the Dragon Quest 1 stream or something. But, like, I'm still baffled by that. Like, Yangus, even as a child when I played Dragon Quest 8, was such a great character to me. And you're telling me there's a whole ass game about his backstory and, like, the adventures he was up to before he even met the main character of 8, and we just never got that. Oh. Oh yeah, also, I just remembered, I have not mentioned what the slime at 9 in the stream title is supposed to mean. I'm trying to kind of establish this time slot to be like the Dragon Quest time slot for me. I kind of want to make this like Tuesday, 9 p.m. Central European time. My Dragon Quest time slot where we just play Dragon Quest related games, spin-offs. Everything like mostly in order. Obviously, well, the first two games were not in order. Well, they were in order, but not in this time slot. But I think establishing it with the third one is kind of fitting in a way, just because Dragon Quest 3 also established so much about the series. That it being like the first game I schedule like this makes sense. And I want to use that, like, to not just play through every Dragon Quest mainline game, except for probably 10, because that's the MMORPG, but also, like, interesting spin-offs, like, the very first Mystery Dungeon game was a Dragon Quest spin-off. that's going to have to wait until we've beaten 4, because the main character of the first Mystery Dungeon game is a character from 4. Then obviously also the Monsters games, because I freaking love monster collecting games, and we should have material for a long time for this time slot. Especially looking at the fact that we've been at this for over an hour now, and 2 of our characters are level 5. And it's not going to get any faster. But, I mean, with this one, I'm really trying to enjoy my time, so I hope we... Why do I keep going to spell for Uzi? They don't have any. Yeah, I'm really trying to enjoy my time with this. And I'm also going to take my time with this. I don't want to rush through it. I want to really take it in, because I think this game really deserves it, and it has a lot to offer. For that to make sense. I'm still probably going to do like major grinding if that's going to be necessary off screen. Like, well, it depends on when it comes up, right? So if we find out, oh, we need to do some grinding, like half an hour in, obviously that's going to be on stream, but if we're like 2.5, 3.5 hours into a stream and get like absolutely walled by whatever, it's going to be like something where I make the decision to like, okay, we're not strong enough yet. I'm just gonna end stream here and level up a bit more, and then I'll see you next week or something like that. I'm not sure how likely that is to come up, but just in case it does, there might be some off-stream grinding, but like definitely no story progress or anything off-stream. What do we have here? Oh! Our first mini medal. Let's friggin' go. We can probably fall down here again. It's funny how there's these things from like the previous games that are left over, basically. Like that feels a little out of place in this one. I don't know, like... And obviously there's also just not going to be as big of a jump between 2 and 3 because they came out pretty close to each other. And considering that this is still like... Oh, LV doesn't have any MP anymore. Whoops. This is still like very impressive. I mean, obviously we're already playing a remake, so this is not what they actually made the first time around. but I mean, it's still like at its core the same game. The Trick Moth. Guess we're just going to bash you guys. There's not really anything else to do. Those guys also look very silly. They're also in... Are they in 8? It might be, but I don't remember. They're definitely in 9. And there they look even more silly because they are these, like, low poly Nintendo DS models. And their sprite is already, like, very silly looking. I think the frog gore is also the base for Wait, Elvi still doesn't have any MP. I'm already so used to going down to spells that I keep forgetting that. I'm pretty sure they're the base for one enemy that shows up in 8 that is like a frog when you first encounter it, but when you hit it, it turns around and it has like a devil face on its back, and I just always thought those guys were very interesting because I don't think there was like any difference in battle depending on which side they were on. It was just like a little quirk they built in for those enemies. Oh, they have surround. Oh, great. Illusions. I mean, that's kind of what I expected them to do, because that's like their thing in 9 as well. And they do very little damage, so obviously they're going to have some kind of trick up their sleeves. Or, I guess, trick up their wings, because they're moths. They don't really have sleeves. God, I love how big their mouths get. Like, ah! Ah! Another wyvern wing. Here's an old man. Hello, old man. Whoa! Finally, Posma, you've come. My dreams have told me that I should hand this key over to you. Will you please accept it? No. I guess they were just dreams after all. My dreams have told me as you... yes. We got the thief key already. By the way, Posma, there exist books that are capable of changing your personality. If you find one, I would recommend reading it. Continue our way. Tomboy book. And nothing of interest. So the personalities are a pretty interesting thing. Like, they influence your stat growth per level up, but I don't know what exactly each personality type does. So yeah, there's definitely some like strategy to giving your characters the correct personality fitting for their job or vocation, I should say. It's Dragon Quest after all. But as I said, considering I don't know what all of them do, Posma reaches level 5. Yo, let's go. Considering I don't know what all of them do, we're kind of just winging it, which I think should be fine. Like, really, what's the worst thing that can happen? We might have to, like, level up 2 more times to beat a boss or something. Yo, and Spabs is already level 6. The spellcasters level up so fast. Maybe I should just fall down now, but... like... also, I think... in the beginning, it's like... okay, to like get some more levels in than you probably need. Just to delay big grinding sessions a bit more. Also, Elvi needs to get healed. Well, not in battle. Uzi said no. And Elvi's level 6 as well. Let's friggin' roll. Antidote herb. E. Yeah, not sure what's happening with the text box there, but something, definitely. Also, we already have 700G. Cool. This is... a lot more than I expect us to have at this point already. Just very nice. Also, I'm like pretty sure that because we made Uzi a martial artist or a fighter instead of a warrior or soldier, I'm not sure which one it's called here. Like their gear just does not cost a lot because they can't equip a lot of it, which obviously also makes them like more squishy. Get it? Squishy, because Uzi is a slime. Like, obviously makes them more squishy, but also saves us a lot of money because the strong armor can get quite expensive. So not having to deal with buying that saves us quite a bit. Were we in this room before? Not the horny hairs again. Be horny somewhere else. And the trick moths are also defeated. Oh, this was already the end of the tower. But we need to... okay. This time we're doing it correctly. Actually, let me check out what else is on the ground floor of this tower. Because it looked like there was some more stuff here that we didn't really get to see. God, I love how the anteaters almost fall over before they attack you. Like, their design is, like, pretty basic for what they're supposed to be. Like, yeah, that's just an anteater. But the animation adds so much character to them. I love it. Only thing missing is the Sonic the Hedgehog rolling animation that they got in The Dark Prince. Also, when I played the demo, I did not realize that the Dark Prince is like directly tied to the story of Dragon Quest 4, because 4 is one of the ones that I have not played at all before. So yeah, whoops. Speaking of Dark Prince, I've actually watched a video recently on how absolutely horrible the PvP in that game is. Apparently, like, there's a whole ranked ladder system. Hello. It's been forever since I've had a customer. Welcome to the inn. 8 gold for the night. There's an inn here? Cool. Yeah, apparently the ranked ladder system for Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince is absolutely horrible. Now obviously I can't speak too much on that because I haven't played that myself. I don't have any experience with the ranked system, and I've only watched a video. I don't want to be one of those people who, like, completely copies the opinion of a video essay they've seen without engaging with something themselves, you know? But the way they talked about that in that video, it seemed like it would be very unpleasant, to say the least. Because, like, the stun status effect is, like, super strong. Any battle is basically just a coin flip. Because the best teams don't need any strategic input from you and basically just fulfill their game plan on their own. And yeah, basically the most fun you can have with it is playing around with suboptimal teams, which then obviously makes you lose a lot in the ranked ladder system, so you rank down. Just don't like, it's just the meta seems very unfun, apparently. As I said, I don't have any experience with that myself, so I can't directly speak on that, but that's just like what I've got from the video. And it was also just very interesting how in that video they kept emphasizing how the single player campaign of the game is actually really, really good. It's just the multiplayer meta that's not. Which seems fine by me. Because well, that was kind of what I was looking for in that game anyways. Like let's just clean up our Spubs doesn't even have any weapons. Alright, we have the bag now. That's like the best addition to this whole game. The freaking bag. Can just all of the unequipped items in the bag. Yes. Can just put everything in the bag and carry more, and we just need to give the characters the items they want to use in battle. It's so good. But yeah, for Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince, I was more interested in the single player anyways, but it's still like, just kind of, too bad to hear that the multiplayer isn't great. I mean, you can probably still have fun, like, just goofing off with your friends, like, I don't know, just having your end game parties fight against each other. But obviously, for that, you first need to have actual friends around you who have played that game as well. And I know how hard it can be to find people around you that are also into Dragon Quest, at least in the West. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to show something. Let me just pause the game real quick. I've talked about this in a previous stream. When the Dragon Quest hero was announced for Smash, I was like the only one in my friend group who popped off. I was like super hyped, while everyone else was just kind of, great. Who asked for another sword fight? Or they were all like more hyped for Banjo Kazooie, which was announced in the same stream, but like they were just shit talking the hero while I was popping off. And I actually found the clip. Now I've edited this to like cut out my friends talking shit, basically to protect the innocent. I don't know how much they'd like me to show this around. No, but yeah. let me show this. I hope it's not too loud. Ja, Mann! Erdrick! Ja, Mann! Oh, great. I love this. I love this clip. It's so funny to me. It's even funnier with the context of everyone else just not caring at all. And also, like in the beginning, I was actually kind of disappointed when they showed off the Luminary, because I thought, well, yeah, great. Of course, they're going with the newest one and not like the most popular or iconic one. And then, as you just saw, I went bonkers when they showed up the alternate costumes. uh, yeah, good times, good times. No, what? One more time. One more time. Ja, Mann! Erdrick! Okay. Okay, that's enough. Let's get back into the game. We got a locked door here. Hello. Some say that a small lake lies to the east beyond the mountains. I heard that many heroes have started their journeys from there. Huh. Okay, lake in the east. Lake? East. That seems like a good next destination. First, let's see what else is in this town. Hello. What are you selling? Bronze knife for Elvi. Copper sword. Be pretty good for Spabs. Chain sickle for everyone, basically. Training suit for Uzi. Leather armor. I don't know why I just had so much problems saying that. And a turtle shell for Elvi. So she's turtly enough for the turtle club. Turtle. Let's start off with the turtle shell. Obviously that's going to Elvi. And we're going to give the training suit to Uzi. And Elvi is not going to attack most of the time. We don't want Uzi to have any weapons because they seem to be better off just not having any weapons equipped. We could get a copper sword for Spubs to boost his attack a bit more. Or we could get a chain sickle to give Posma a little more. I think overall the copper sword is more bang for the buck, for now at least. Just so, like, everyone does a little bit of damage each turn. And with the leather hat... yeah, I think it's fine if we buy 2 of them, one for Posma and one for LV. And then we have 200G left over. Can buy a bronze knife. So LV also has the option of doing some damage by just attacking. Still not a lot, but more than before. And then we can sell some stuff like Uzi doesn't need the basic clothes. LV doesn't need the traveler clothes. And Bubs doesn't need the club anymore. Can probably also sell some stuff from the bag. Like, we don't need the cypress stick. And I wanted to sell both of them at the same time, but I don't know how I do that. Okay, we also have another pair of traveler's clothes that we don't need. And we're already pretty close to also buying the sickle for Posma. So I'm not worried at all. We're pretty close to getting all the gear that we would ever need from here. Hello. What's going on here? Oh, sorry. Trustworthy servant of God. What do you seek at our church? Nothing, actually. Then please be careful. Peace be with you. Oh, hello. Heave ho! Heave ho! Who are you calling a hoe? Ugh, it's no use. It's just too heavy. Well... wow, that strength will surely come in handy someday. Well, where do you want it to be? Like... whoops. I did not mean to leave the town. But, alright. We haven't been in here. Do you have the thief key? Yes. That's great! I know! The muscle guidebook. I feel like that would probably be pretty good for Uzi, because that sounds like it would give them a personality type that boosts strength. but I'm just going to save that for now. You've traveled here from Aliahan? Oh, you're looking for the magic ball too? Why is everyone looking for that darn thing anyway? What's the deal with the magic ball? Well, that's a big pot. Nothing interesting. And a wisdom seed. Yo, let's go. Nothing here. Anything on the stove? No. Another old man. Yes? Wait, who are you? I'm positive I locked the door, so how did you get in here anyway? Yes. Oh my! That's the thief key. You're Ortega's child. I see. So the legend continues. That's the case, then I have something for you. Well, there it is. Magic ball. Take the ball to the lake cave, which is east of here. Ah, the ball will break the seal blocking the portal. An antidote herb as well. Nothing of interest. And nothing of interest. Well, too bad. Well, you're not short, but you're like a squished horse. Nay! Yes, you are. Don't nay me. I think we're just going to get the last little bit of money we need for the sickle. And then we should be set to go to the east, I think. I don't know what it is, but like right now, playing this game just fills me with glee, you know? There is something special about this. Gold. Actually, yeah, we're already at 300. The ravens. Don't even need any magic for you, probably, at least. Come on, one more. And there we go. 9 gold. How much was it? 320? I think it was 320. So we're almost there. We got a medical herb. But you know what I just realized? You could technically headcanon the hero character from this game if you choose the female one to be trans. Because like in the cutscene in the beginning, their parents talk about them as their son, which would basically in the timeline be before they came out. And that would also explain why the king like misgenders you in the beginning. I'm guessing it's meant to be a joke about like the game developers expecting you to be a boy. But it could also just work as as the king not being used to to calling you by your preferred pronouns. So maybe the legendary hero is not only a woman, but a trans woman. Which, you know, pretty based. Well, oh, yeah, right, it's night. Look at him. In his little bed, just sleeping. What was in here? Oh, he's also sleeping, and we're just intruding. Oh, I like the peaceful night music. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's anything in here. Like, not in this house specifically, but in town you can only do at night. Doesn't look like it though. We can't go in here to like rob the guy. So I guess not. Well, I guess we're just training a little bit more until it's daytime again. Maybe Posma will reach level 6 as well. So she catches up with her party members. And there we go. And she actually did. Let's go. And of course, Spubs can't let that stand and has to get to level 7. No way he's letting anyone catch up to him. Oh, now it's getting daytime again. Maybe one more fight and then we're going into town again. There we go. And good morning, everybody. I don't think I've talked to you. Also, your sprite looks very weird. Like, your proportions are all out of whack. When you walk outside of town, you might see something suspicious in the southern forest. If you see anything, be sure to go check it out. I am not sure what he means. It might just be the place we already went to that like leads to the tower. Okay, so we're getting the chain sickle or Posma. Sickles are so cool, but so not actually useful as a weapon. Probably like an actual sword or Also, I just realized I could have just bought the chain sickle for Posma, given her that, and then given the copper sword to Spubs. That would have been like smarter to do. Well, now he got his own instead of getting hand-me-downs from Posma, however. But like, I really like the visual of a character fighting with a sickle. Not to say it looks sick. But yeah, I think that visual is like really cool. But using the sickle as a weapon, probably not the optimal move in most actual combat situations. Like, even before you take into account that, like, magic exists in this world. Oh, I think that right there is the... Well, I didn't know the clan was going to show up. God, these animations, they're so cool. I can't stop gushing about the presentation of this game. It's so cool. Like, I've already loved Dragon Quest 8 when I was a kid, but even back then, I enjoyed really good 2D graphics even more than 3D graphics. And I swear, if I played this as a kid, I would have been freaking obsessed. So it makes total sense to me that this really kicked off the Dragon Quest craze in Japan. There's a book written about whips and boomerangs. Would you care to read? Sure, whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips will damage one enemy group, while boomerangs will damage all enemies. Even if they are weaker than your sword, their multi-strike is really effective. What's this music? Hey, mini metal. I'm just going to call them mini medals, not small medals. Just because that's like a way better name. And it's what I'm used to calling them. Do you possess the magic ball? Well, not in caps, but yes. Then take it to the cave of Enticement. You'll find the cave near the eastern spring. And that's here. Hello? Nothing was found. Oh, probably down here. Another dungeon already. The stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. Magic ball could destroy the wall, though. Sorry, not the magic ball, the magic ball! That's probably how you're supposed to say it, since it's all caps. Well, we don't have the magic ball, but we have the magic ball, so... Oh, it's just a bomb. It is just a bomb. Cool. Anything to say? This is the cave of Enticement. I thought as much. Well, what do we have here? For whomever finds this, I present this map to you. Press the R button to view the map. Press it again to zoom in. I hope you find this to be helpful. We got the world map! Let's freaking go. Now we have the actual dungeon in front of us. Although the enemies don't seem to be too interested in us. There we go. And bear. Which is just the name of anteaters in other languages. Like in German, it's Ameisenbär. So Not the most creative name. Also, hey, cool, we have to fall through the correct hole. And the magicians, again... Oh, this is the whole group? Do we already... Yeah! Let's freaking go, LV! Spums wasn't even able to heal Posma. I just read Posm in the in the menu. And for a second I forgot that's not her name. What's down here? Okay, this is still the same room. Where to? Every monster defeated. Maybe down here? Nope. Okay. Did I miss something here? No. This is literally just where we started. Okay. Yeah, this is not it either. I don't think this is complex enough that I need to make a map yet. Okay, there's stairs that lead down that I haven't gotten to. So I want to get down there somehow. So maybe I don't want to fall. At least not yet. But can I... Ah, okay. Okay. Can just walk around that hole. We got Almirage. At least they're not horny anymore. Oh, and this like... Wait, can I... Oh, okay. This brings me here. Okay, I think Posma and Uzi are going to deal with the Almirage. And LV is going to attack the Trick Moths. Yep, very, very good. Spaps just dealt the same amount of damage as Uzi. Okay, so now we're back here, so that was just a little bit of a waste of time. So instead we're going to go up now and see what's here. More of these freaking magicians. Please stop attacking LV. Thank you. Let's just hope that Spaps is fast enough. Well, or that anyone else is fast enough to beat them. That means we need to... Well, I guess Posma can heal, so we have Spaps ready when we need him to heal. That's a dead end. And this is... bunch of Almirages. You're just going to attack the single one, and LV can probably deal with the group with Fireball. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And if we go all the way down here, what do we get? Loop around and possibly this leads to the staircase we saw. I was about to say, okay, we are like overdue for another level up, and then Uzi decided, hey, it's my turn. Okay, that's a dead end. But if we go up here and then to the left, got more magicians. But our magician is the strongest. That sound effect is just like, I don't know, it's fun to try and copy it. Oh, sacred knife. That sounds like something. Oh, we might want to give to Elvi. Like, it's even better than the copper sword. So yeah, let's give that to Elvi. At least for now. Okay. Fireball is one of those attacks where it's smartest to use it on the biggest group of enemies. Just because you get more out of it for the same amount of MP. Although I feel like we've like overused it a bit. Oh. Because Elvi's MP are low. Whoa. Okay, that effect was a bit more pretty in 2. Where did we end up? Well, right in front of a castle. Hello. Welcome to the castle of Romaria. This is just a rumor, but some brave heroes from Aliahan are coming to kill Baramos. Who could have told such a rumor? Supposedly the Archfiend is plotting to destroy the world. I'm just not sure what to believe anymore. Anyone up for a little bit of gambling? Hello? I'm unstoppable! This is it, do your thing. Nothing is going my way today. You're not from here, are you? Well then, why don't you make some fast cash and some good memories while you're here in Romaria? Only monsters are allowed to fight in this ring. If you'd like to watch the match, then you should go place your bets at the counter. Shh, please be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Welcome to the exciting monster arena. Which monster will you place your bets on? If you choose correctly, you might win a lot of gold. Each bet placed will cost you 60 gold pieces. Sure, let's bet on the ant bear. I think we're betting on the ant bear. Let's see how this goes. Okay, if the anteaters attack each other, that's good for us. Well, 2 of them decided to team up on the ant bear. Okay, anteater A is done for. Ah, our ant bear as well, though. And anteater B takes the whole thing. Well, we lost. Let's see, who is fighting now? Slime, raven, or horny hare? You know what? I'm feeling like we should bet on the middle child, which is the raven. Okay, it is faster than the other two. The slime decides to attack it, and come on, take out the slime. Oh. No! Well, what did we learn? Don't gamble. Gambling is bad. Unless you have a way to cheat the house. Well, what do you have? The Iron Spear boosts our attack by 10. Wow. But it's also very expensive. Leather armor, shell armor, chainmail, and a bronze shield. We could have bought a chainmail if we didn't gamble. Huh. I think we might get shell armor for Posma. And that's it for now because we're out of money. Is it true that the Archfiend Baramos is planning on conquering the world? Well, I thought he was going to destroy it, but conquering might also be something he wants to do. And antidote herb. Give that to Uzi. To the far north lies the village of Kazave? Kazakhstan. Hard heart. Huh? It's an accessory that raises attack. Okay, sure. Give Uzi just 10 more attack. That seems good. The Smart Book. It's like an ebook. Trustworthy servant of God, I don't need your help. Please be careful. Of course, I always am. And here's the actual castle. Old man. Bobby. Bobby. That boy ain't right. Bah. Nothing interesting. And there's another mini medal. Let's go. And a leather hat. I sure hope our king can get us all through them. Do we... Okay, it's worse than the wooden helmet, and the other two who can equip it already have one. Well, that means one of the ones we bought was unnecessary once again. We could also see it more optimistically and say, hey, we got half the money back from buying it. You're the ones from Aliahan, aren't you? We've been expecting you. Well, we don't have the right key for this, so we need to come back later. Oh, I hope Zoom works the way it does in later games in this one already. That would be great. Okay, here we have a prisoner and just a whole ass prison tower, huh? That's kind of wild. Don't have the right key for this one either. I was attacked on my way here from Kazav and dropped all of my goods. I'm safe now, but my business is ruined. Think about the economy. There seem to be a lot more monsters in this area than when I first arrived. There are very tough monsters in the east. If I were you, I'd head to the north first and get some more experience. Really just telling us, hey, you should do some grinding before you go to the east. Is this another prison tower, or is there something else here? It's an old man! Let's go, old man! My son loves having fun, but that hasn't changed since he became the king. We're in a lot of trouble. Pachisi ticket. And the cheater guide. Oh, who amongst us is a cheater? I don't feel like that's fitting for any of us right now. Oh, look at these little statues! Little lion guys. Oh, they're cool. I like them. Oh, people of Aliahan, we welcome you. I can listen to the winds whisper. Would you like me to tell you what it's saying? Sure. Far to the west of Kazav lies the massive Shampane Tower. You're only allowed to call it Shampane when it comes from that tower. Please listen to our king's humble request. I hear that Aliahan is a beautiful place, and that it's full of wonderful people. Welcome, I've heard about what happened to Ortega. Posma needs 97 experience points before reaching the next level. Right, so you still get that information from talking to kings. Would you like to save your progress? Sure. You still haven't told us what you request from us. Okay, then it shall be done. Would you like to continue? Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. There we go. Kandar stole our golden crown and escaped from the kingdom with it. Please help us get it back, and I'll recognize you as a true hero, Posma. Who? Numbness will heal on its own if you're patient, but a full moon herb will heal it right away. Thanks for the tutorial. Well, so our next job is going to be to bring back the crown that was stolen from the king. But first, as the one soldier said, we should head to the north to get stronger. Caterpillar! Caterpillar! Also, we should have probably healed. Whoops. Well, we can manage this one fight. Yo! Oh, I love these animations! Man! Oh! So cool. Look at that! Also did a shit ton of damage, but man, it looks so cool. Oh. Please don't attack Elvi. Oh! Sheesh. Well, that's a lot of money down the drain. Might be even more venom toads that immediately attack. Oh no! Heal. Spubs. Uzi attacks. Spubs heals Posma. Okay, we got everyone in the 30s again. I think we're at a spot where both Uzi and Posma can attack. Spubs is going to heal Uzi. And that's what happens when you don't heal. Whoops! This was entirely preventable. But I'm just a silly little guy, so... what can you do? Well... hello. No. 9 gold for the night, that seems reasonable. So, let's see how expensive Resurrection is. Oh man, Spubs is still poisoned as well. Well, Purification? Spubs. 5 gold, okay, that's fine. Please cleanse Spubs' soul. And Resurrection, please. LV. 50 gold. If it is your will, please resurrect your servant LV. LV returns to life. What about her MP? Okay, her MP we're still... Does she really only have 23 max HP? Damn. I knew the mage was squishy, but that's very squishy. Okay, but now we can head to the north to train. Actually, what's that in the west? Okay, let's deal with the Venom Toad first. Easy enough. And then the Magician. Very, very easy. Hello, what's here? Ortega is right through that door, but you can only open it with the magic key. What? You know where the magic key is? No? You should be able to find it. What if I say yes? There's no way you'll find it. Just give up. What the fuck? Just can't decide, huh? Okay then, man. Whatever. Well, let's do what the soldier said and go to the north first. Rogue Knight. Small fireball's probably enough. Or not. Man, these animations are so cool. I can't get over it. Ice Bolt? Oh, yeah, that's good. Ice Bolt for the Rogue Knights. Okay. Spubs got to level 8 before Posma got to level 7. Wow. And he learned Surround. So now we can bring illusions upon our enemies. Oh, hello, what's this? Are you good, man? Ah, again I failed, but I won't give up. Someday I'll finish this. These statues are something, alright? Hello? Look, there's an opening up there in the ceiling. I wonder what's up there. Yeah, what is up there? Welcome! One game of Pachisi will be one ticket. Would you like to try it? Sure. Then please give me your ticket. You will be given 10 turns to complete this board. Good luck. Oh man. Okay, what do I do? Ah, okay. View map. Like Mario Party. Okay, I probably don't want to land on this. Like the trap door. But I do want to land on a lot of the other stuff. On this field, you probably convert to Judaism. And there's the goal. Okay. So the most straightforward line would just be always going forward. But I don't know if you can like cross this. I probably have to fight the slime here or something. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Roll dice. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're alone. Probably want to take out the trick moth first. Because if that surrounds us with illusions, we're just going to miss the horny hairs and then it's going to be annoying. Oh, this actually levels us up normally as well. That's kind of wild. Roll dice. 1. Open the treasure chest. A sacred knife, another one. That's a better weapon for spubs. Roll the dice again. 2. 1, 2. Nothing could be found. Okay. Roll dice. 3. 1, 2, 3. Examine. 2 gold. Something. Roll dice. 1, 2, 3. Stats are about to change. Oh, what? Okay. Posmas. Luck. By 4 points. Decreased! No! Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Man. Lost 50 gold. Okay, come on. Not a 1. Not a 1. 1, 2. Okay. 7. Oh, I need to roll a 1 now. Come on, give me a 1. 1, 2. Oh, I just need... Huh? Are you kidding me? 7 gold. Roll dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw you! What the f- Come on! The fuck was that? I lost 50 gold and 4 points in my luck stat. I have 3 luck! Oh! Oh, man. Screw this place. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, Deadhound. Hello. Okay, at least we can deal with it. Whoa! Every time I see a new animation, I'm just like, whoa, Pog. Oh! Wait. That's not a Pog. That's closer. Yeah, wait, let me... Sacred Knife. Better for swaps, right? Yeah. Whip. Don't think 2 points do too much, but something. What is up here in the north? More dead hounds. But at least they're in a group, so I can use Fireball. That's what you like to see. God, these sprite animations are so cool. I can't stop talking about it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just... Man. Especially after just staring at unmoving unmoving sprites in the first two. This is like like it wasn't bad in the first two, but this is just so much better, you know? Small mountain village of Kazaf. Oh, this is Kazaf already. Oh, I meant to talk to this guy. If you go west from this village, you will come across the Tower of Shampane. Even a very weak magician can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison dagger. Long ago, they used to sell them at the item store. This looks like there's... Okay, there's nothing here. I've come in pursuit of Kandar, but apparently he has fled to a tower somewhere. Couldn't be... the Tower of Shampane? Oh, okay, nobody can equip whips. We're kind of lacking in money right now. Probably from our gambling escapades. Nothing interesting. And a Pachisi. No. No. Let me go into the inn. 16 coins already. Man, this is going up faster than the price of groceries. What's in here? Hello? Boxer shorts. We just stole this man's underwear. Let me talk to him. Oh, don't come in here. Okay. Release? Any good? Okay, canned. Yep. Spops is going to wear the boxer shorts. Hello. Because the villagers made the elves angry, the whole village was put to sleep. What? It's pretty difficult to believe this, but apparently there's an entire village that sleeps somewhere in this world. This is a local diner. Relax and make yourself at home while you enjoy a good meal. I eat those food. Oh, nothing. Why is there just a staircase, like, right outside there? What? Can I, like... Ah. A life nut. If you want to meet with Mama and Papa, they'll be back in the evening. Why would I want to meet with this child's Mama and Papa? Fur hood. Who can wear that? Posma can? Elvi can. I think we're going to give that to Posma, though. I think the further in front you are, the more likely you are to be attacked. So, Posma's defense is a bit more important than Elvi's, especially because Elvi is squishy anyway, so we don't want her to get hit either way. And we're going to equip the fur hood. And leave this place for now. Let's maybe wait for evening. Because I kind of want to know why we would be interested in talking to that kid's parents. What? Caterpillars! Maybe like this. And this. Okay, that's one dealt with. The second one is still dealing a lot of damage. Okay, we're mostly fine. Still going to heal Spubs just in case. Oh, not the crabs. With their freaking saliva sticking out. Clean that up, you filthy animals. Okay, one dealt with. I think Elvi is fine to deal with them on her own. Now we only have trick moths. Easy. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just going to take the time until it's evening to get some leveling in. Because these enemies are quite strong right now. Would like to be able to deal with them a little bit better. God, the Dead Hound animation is probably the best one we've seen yet. Can't get over how good it is. Well, we got a level up. I think Caterpillar is the most dangerous one. Now we can deal with the army crabs. Everyone else is attacking that. I should have probably healed Posma with Spubs. The killer bee... How much? Just in case. I don't know who's faster. That's... That's one thing I know about how the stats work in this game. Like, just because your character is faster, they don't always attack first. It's more like initiative in D&D, but it gets rolled every turn instead of at the start of the battle. So sometimes your faster characters move after your slower characters or the slower enemies just because you had a bad roll. So you kind of have to like plan around characters maybe not moving when you want them to. Which is why I'm using Fireball with Alvi. Despite wanting to heal her, because in case she moves first, she can still beat down on the enemies, and mashing through it would have just been... That's not a good example at all. Just don't listen to me yapping. Okay. Alvi can probably deal with the killer bees though. And I think Posma needs some healing. Did that just stun Uzi? 12. These... Oh. Yeah, okay, Uzi is stunned. And none of the enemies are dealt with. Okay, the Trick Moth missed. Okay, Alvi got healed. All is well. We can handle this. Just going to use an Ice Bolt on the Caterpillar. Slaps is probably going to heal Uzi. Yeah, once we got rid of everything other than the Trick Moths, we should be completely fine. There we go. Like, these guys don't do anything. Would be nice if Uzi... Okay, remains after battle as well. So yeah, let's just use a full moon herb. I understand what the soldier meant. These enemies are no joke. We need both better equipment and maybe a few more levels to confidently deal with them. Like, right now we're under 500 gold. Man, I really should not have gambled. Yo, but what if I had won though, right? Does this already count as evening? I don't think so. It's probably just day and night. Lonely Stoner seems to free his mind at night. Okay. So we are going to have to wait a little bit more. How do I deal with you? Probably going to start focusing down a group of enemies instead of splitting the damage between them. Hey, Fia! Yeah, that's completely fine. I am having a lot of fun with this game right now. Hope you'll enjoy lurking. Okay, maybe now that one caterpillar is down, we can start focusing on the killer bees with the magic. This should be fine. Group defeated. And Uzi got to level 8. Let's heal. And heal. And another heal. We should be fine for a few more rounds of... Well, maybe one more round, because it's already night. This is at least a monster group that we should be able to deal with no problem. Because Fireball hits all of them instead of just a few. Yeah, easy. Okay. So let's get back into town. Now that it's... What? What is that guy doing there? What the hell? Okay, at least that guy's only sleeping. What are you? When I was alive, I used to be a great fighter. They say that I defeated a grizzly with my bare hands. But the truth is, I was using the iron claws, ha ha ha! Okay, so there's just a random skeleton telling us that the iron claws are good for fighters. Sure. No, they're closed already? Oh, should we steal from this guy? Let's go. We'll pay him back by saving the world. Poison dagger and the club. Well, at least one of those is kind of useful. And now, in here we have... It's rumored that the elves live hidden in the forest west of Noaniels. That's all. That's what I waited for? Okay. Please stop that. Huh? Oh, I must have dozed off. What? I gotta get out of here. Okay, that was not what I expected. Oh, there's another town right here. Cool. Let's see what's... Venom Worm. No, we're already at the stronger versions of the... the freaking caterpillars? And Swaps has been poisoned. We have some antidote herbs, though. 16 with one attack. Okay, I don't like that. I do not like that. Also, we should really get rid of that poison. There it is. Antidote herb on Spaps. No longer poisoned. Nice. Let's get back into town and maybe rest a little bit. Oh no, they suddenly attack. Who's he taking a lot of damage? Oh no. Probably. Oh, Alvia's out of MP. That's not good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yikes. Okay, at least Uzi got healed. Just going to attack again, and Spubs is going to heal himself. Okay, just in time as well. And we're still focusing on the caterpillars. Spub's going to Posma. Uzi is so low as well again. Man, these enemies, they sure are something. Yeah, we're still just... Maybe Spubs can just attack this turn. At least it's only the army crabs, but dealing with them without magic is very annoying because they have a lot of defense. Posma and Uzi are the only ones who deal like an actual amount of damage, and that's still not a lot. Okay, Uzi needs to be healed again. And okay, that's those guys dealt with. At the very least, without any losses. Let's rest at the inn. Maybe we can buy some more armor or something. Probably make it to the next town at least. Okay, we don't have enough for an iron spear. Definitely don't have enough for the iron claws, but damn, that's a big attack boost for Uzi. Maybe the scaled shield for Spubs? That way he can take more attacks, and due to better survivability, can spend more time healing. Oh. Okay. Hey, everything's fine, everything's good, everything's under control. Whoa. The Ravenger. Really? That's the name we're going with. Also, of course, it's friggin' 4 different enemies, so I cannot focus down a group and instead have to go for singular enemies. The Ravenger can attack twice per turn. Uh-oh. Usually it's supposed to be like harder during the night, but these guys are pretty strong during the day. And the Rogue Knight can call for help. Don't attack Elvi. Fuck you. Man! Let's take out the healer. We really need 3 attacks to... No, don't... Oh, man. Okay, at least the normal attack from the cloud doesn't do too much. Uzi's healed, but Spubs is on death's door already. Okay, but he was faster. That's good. Please just deal with the Rogue Knight already. He got another healer. And he's still not dead. Come on. Ouch. Okay, the healer is defeated. Couldn't heal. Posma's Blaze does not do more damage than normal attack. That's bad news. Okay, we got the Rogue Knight dealt with. Now it's only the stupid gas cloud. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let's go back into town. Another one of those monster groups where you don't have any specific groups. The caterpillar does so much damage too. Do I just try to run? Okay, we managed to run. Where's the friggin' church? There it is, right. This is the church. Oops, one more tile. Resurrecting Elvi, please. 70 gold already. That's half our money. Ouch. Elvi returns to life. What does this guy say during the day? There's a world-famous fighter buried in the town cemetery. They say that he defeated a grizzly with his bare hands. I hope I can be like that someday. Okay. Well, that's... like, not telling us anything. Actually, let's check out what's to the west. Wasn't there supposed to be something to the west? Okay, let's focus down the caterpillar, because that does like the most amount of damage. Okay, the dead hound just casts slow. Elvi's still faster, but doesn't beat him, but he only does 5 damage. That's completely fine. And Posma's level 8. Learns Return and Remember. But of course, Spubs can't let that stay. And has to level up as well. So he's the highest. Remember can memorize even more. Wow. Okay, Zoom works the way it does in later games. That's great. We can just teleport to all the towns we've been to. That makes backtracking with like the keys so much easier. Okay, Posma and Uzi attack. Elvi's going to use Fireball. I think Spubs. Ooh, sleep. You can try to put the Killer Bees to sleep. We don't have to deal with them as well. Okay, 2 out of 3. So we can focus on the caterpillars. Well, only one Killer Bee attacks us. That's a lot better. I think Posma and Uzi focusing on the caterpillar is enough, so Elvi can attack Killer Bees while Spubs heals her. Okay, only one Killer Bee takes damage from that. Let's just attack them normally. Spubs got stunned. can't even cast spells outside of Bell when he's paralyzed. Cool. Then Posma heals Uzi. Okay, what is here to the west? There's a bridge. I feel like we're moving too far from the... Oh, right, it was the Tower of Shampane. Let's look for one fight in here and see how strong the enemies are. Because I feel like they'd be... Okay, it's a rogue knight, so they're about the same strength as outside. Okay, the rogue knight immediately calls for help. Posma and Uzi are going to deal with the healer while LV attacks rogue knight. Of course, the healer moves first. Okay. It was still completely fine. Also, I didn't even notice that Babs is no longer stunned. That's good. There was like a guy up there. Okay, Posma and Uzi attack the killer bees. LV attacks the army crab's fireball because they're like pretty strong against physical attacks. I guess Babs can try to put the killer bees to sleep, so we have to deal with less attacks. Okay, once again, 2 out of 3. But one of them immediately wakes up. I didn't see which one though. Again, Posma Uzi, LV just blaze, and heal. Yep. Getting into a rhythm here. The only thing we're really lacking right now is money to get the better equipment. What? What is that guy? That's not Batman. Oh boy. Okay, Ice Bolt immediately deals with the army crab, and the Batman is also no problem. Good. Who are you? This is the notorious Shampane Tower. I gathered as much. Oh no, more Batman. I think we can probably deal with the gas clouds with LV, and Spubs should probably heal himself. Okay, yeah. Ice Bolt deals with the gas clouds. Posma and Uzi easily deal with the Batman. And Spubs is just going to keep everyone healthy. Yep. That's good. It's going well. I was expecting, like, stronger enemies in here. At least, like, stronger than the ones outside, but them being the exact same means that we can try to get through here while just getting stronger. That's nice. Should I try to put them to sleep? Oh, it's 3 MP. I don't think I'm going to. Maybe I should use sap more. Pretty sure that's just lowering defense. Maybe that would be a good strategy against the Rogue Knights. What do we have here? Nope. Let me check the freaking chest. There we go. 430 gold pieces. That more than doubled our money. Okay, I think this is a good battle to try and use sap against. Okay, it's only one enemy and it's 3 friggin' defense. 3 defense, 3 MP. Let's maybe put them to sleep. Okay, all of them fall asleep. That's good. They seem to be pretty vulnerable to that. So now we can just take them out in their sleep. Okay, some killer bees. Yeah, if we can just get more of these kinds of battles where it's just one group of the same enemy type, I'd prefer that. Thank you. Yo, an LV level 9. Increase and outside. Pretty sure increase is for our defense and outside just teleports us outside of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is like the first... Like this floor specifically is like the first dungeon you see in the cutscene at the beginning when Ortega comes along here. Oh, I don't know if the Batmen are weak against magic. Oh, they can stop spell. At least it didn't work against LV. And healing didn't work though. So it works like this. Yep, that's good. Good. And we go in here. Just some gas clouds. Those are no problem. Easily dealt with. Should probably heal right now, though. No. You can use it even when the HP are full. I just wasted valuable MP on that. Literally unplayable. Yo, it's the mushroom guys, and the venom worms are up here as well. Well, maybe there are some stronger enemies here. Okay, who is going to be more annoying? You can probably put me to sleep. You can poison me. Sleep is probably more annoying, so I'll focus on you first. Maybe I'll just try to put the venom worms to sleep. Okay, they're both asleep. Demon stools are dealt with. Great. LV is almost out of MP though. I should look out for that. Antidote herb E. Hello? Not the Batman again. Fireball. We're just going to try to put the Venom Worms to sleep again. Because that worked pretty well last time. Yep. Both fell asleep. Posma and Uzi can just attack. I think... Oh yeah, LV has no MP anymore. Spops can just heal himself. Okay, one of them woke up. And heal Uzi. We're running low on MP with all of them. That's not good. Hope this tower isn't that much bigger. Apparently some thieves have taken up residence in this tower. That sounds like a boss battle. I don't think I'm prepared for that. The squishy animation of them. Just like a freaking clown's nose. Oh my god! God, I love the animations for these guys. This is like even better than they've ever looked in 3D, I think. At least from what I've seen. There's just so much character in these animations. Oh, I love it. Okay, what do we have up here? A locked door where you need a thief's key. This looks like the end of this place. Should I try it and risk losing a lot of money? I'm just going to decide based on this battle. Okay, Uzi and Alvi both fell asleep. I'm probably going to leave this place after this battle and then try again. Okay, the demon stool just ran away. Then again, how many medical orbs? 2? Only 2? I could have sworn I've picked up more, but I guess not. Okay then. I think we're just going to try this again. After... Oh, this costs 8. Well, good thing we have a Wing of the Wyvern to go to... Wait. Yeah, that's... Zoom costs 8 MP. That's wild. We're just going to go back to Kzav. How much money do we have? 1,300. That's pretty good. We can just spend all of that immediately. Oh. Morning. And what would I like to buy? Think probably the Iron Claws for Uzi, and that's most of our money already. We can get the Bronze Shield. No, actually not. Well, I'd probably like to save for the other shield instead. That seems like a way better plan. And sell this club. It's a deal. I can sell this copper sword. I have another leather hat. I don't want to sell the seeds and nuts. I can sell the bronze knife though. That's 700 gold again. Can buy scale shield for Posma, which would boost our defense by 12. Or an iron spear, which would boost our attack by 10. I think it's going to be the spear. We're going to give that to Posma. And that's it for now. And now we're going to try the tower again. Army crabs! That calls for fireballs. Okay. Okay. Posma and Uzi are attacking the killer bee. Alvi is going to ice bolt the army crab. That should deal with that. And Spubs, you're going to try to put the dead hounds to sleep. Okay, neither of them fell asleep. Should I use another fireball or should I save the MP? I think I'm going to save the MP for now. However, Spubs is going to heal Posma. So we got a little bit of damage on the final dead hound. Still wasn't enough for Uzi to one-shot it though. But not one-shot it, but you know, like deal with it on their own. Okay, Posma and Uzi. Take that again. I guess you're just going to try to put the caterpillars to sleep because they deal a lot of damage. Both of them fell asleep. That's very nice of them. I hope they have sweet dreams before we end their existence. It's kind of morbid. Huh. Okay, damn, we can actually deal with the army crabs just by attacking now. Traveler clothes. Traveler clothes. Yeah, okay. That's something we can just sell. Don't really need that anymore. We've progressed past the need for traveler clothes. Oh, Rogue Knight. We'll probably deal with you very easily now as well. Still deal a lot of damage though. Okay, so we want to go up here. Heal Uzi. Well, you don't even get the chance to heal Uzi. That's fine. Maybe next battle. Okay, then we're going to go around the outside here. Bunch of army crabs. Now in this battle we want to heal Uzi though. Okay, half of them dealt with. I think Elvi can just save some MP and we're going to try to heal Posma. Okay, that worked. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. Up again. Like. Right, there was just the guy. Some demon stools. You are also no problem on your own. Especially if you're in once again. God, that looks so cute. I never would have thought that I would think these guys are cute of all things. But man, these animations are just also I think it's pretty funny how like most of my commentary is just me gushing about the great presentation of this game. The sound effects as well. Oh, it's so good. Okay, Uzi and Elvi are the only ones not asleep. Dealing with the demon stools is still no problem. Yo, Posma level 9! Okay. Now we might also get Spubs to be the first one with 2 digits in his level. Yup, there we go, level 10! He learned speed up. Okay, Fireball and sleep on the venom worms. And the gas clouds should be easily beaten by Uzi and Posma just attacking. Okay, no, one of them actually survived, but the venom worms fell asleep. One of them woke up, but now we should be fine to just wail on them. No problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. And we're already back to where we were. And there's the thieves. Not return. Posma, you're going to heal Spubs. And yourself. And Spubs, you're going to heal Uzi. Now we should be fine. Get a lot of those weirdos! We'd better go tell the boss about them. You've done well to make it here. Too bad you'll never catch us, suckers! No, they stole everything. No. Oh. All that way for nothing. Oh, there they are. Stubborn fools, I'm going to kick your ass! Oh, that's Kandar, the guy who stole the treasure chest. I think we're going to try to deal with him first. Now we are going to increase our defense. Oh, the henchmen are all on their own. I was hoping they wouldn't. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Spubs dodged. Stop focusing on Elvi and Spubs, please. Okay, Posma and Uzi keep attacking. Elvi, you're going to increase everyone's defense again. And Spubs, you're going to heal LV. Okay, everyone's defense was raised more. Posma and Uzi keep attacking Kandar. LV, you can probably Ice Bolt now. And Spubs, you're going to heal yourself. Stop focusing on LV! Okay. LV's wounds healed. Come on, Kandar should be... Wow. He's a lot stronger than I would have thought. I think Posma is going to heal now. Posma is going to heal herself. Uzi is going to fight. LV is going to... Actually, no. Uzi, you're going to... Harry? No. No, that... It's probably not going to work either. Or is it? Let's try it. And Spubs, you're going to heal Uzi. Okay, Uzi is healed. The henchman. Oh, that was exactly enough damage to kill Posma, and of course she moved last. So she couldn't heal herself. Spubs, you're going to heal Uzi so they can attack for longer. Now you're going to heal yourself. How much friggin' HP does this guy have? Okay, there we go. I should have dealt with the henchman first, I feel like. But now we're probably at a point where we're fine. Heal Uzi. Just sucks that Posma is not going to get any experience from this. But like we're totally fine right now. Because when it comes to just winning the battle. Yeah, LV is just going to attack now, and Spubs, you too. Just speed this up a little bit. And there we go. Uzi level 10. LV level 10. I give up already. Here, please just take it. The crown is yours. Please, will you spare me? Sure. Thank you so much. I'll never forget your gratitude. We found the golden crown. Okay. Big problem right now. Posma is the only one who knows return. So we kind of have to walk back. Which could be a problem, considering how much that battle took from us. Maybe we'll just have to run a lot. Come on, Uzi. Lead our party back into town. Oh no. And of course they're focusing on LV. Come on now. No! Okay, I guess we're going to deal with these guys. Because running is not working. Okay, that's one of them down. And that's both of them. Alright, I have the Wing of the Wyvern. That brings me right back. Okay, let's bring Posma back. 90 gold. A lot of money. But to bring back our hero, it's worth it. And Posma returns to life. And now we should rest at the inn. Have a safe trip. Yeah, I'll try. Okay, now we want to bring the crown back. And we could just teleport there. But I feel like getting the experience from just walking there is probably going to be helpful in the long run. Especially because Posma didn't get the level up from beating Kandar and his goons. Yeah, you guys are really easy to deal with now. Monster group defeated. What was here? Alright. You know, maybe we should try that again. It's not like last time went really bad for us or anything. One game of Pachisi will be one ticket. Yes, let's try. 10 turns to complete the board. This time for sure it will work. Roll the dice. 1. On a leather hat. Something. Roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. Treasure chest. Empty. Let's maybe go to the right this time. A medical herb. Okay. Okay. No, I don't need to use one. Roll the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, cool. Trapdoor. Well, at least we didn't lose 4 points of our luck stat. Short and painless. Caterpillar. Still does a lot of damage. And Spuffs reaches level 11. Because of course he has to be higher than anyone else. But at least we get Antidote. What kind of party did I just crash? Boomerang would be really useful right about now. Okay, well that's still no problem anymore for us. Because we're so super strong and great and the best. Hello, Mr. King. I found your crown. Good day. Oh, this is amazing. You've returned the golden crown. You're a true hero. You'd make a great king. You mean queen. If you agree, the throne will be yours immediately. So how about it? Would you like to become this country's new ruler? Huh? That's... Uh... That's a lot of... That's a lot just for beating a group of bandits. No? You'll never have this chance again. I won't let you reconsider this. Last time, would you like to be this country's new ruler? If you agree, the throne will be yours immediately. Don't put so much pressure on me. Yes. You will. Then Posma is the new king. Wait, you're a woman. Romali's never had a woman for a ruler before. But you did defeat Kandar. That alone would make you a great queen. I suppose this will be the day that Romali has its first queen. Yo, look at this outfit. I like the other one better. Long live the queen. You're superb, Posma. The former king was too naive. Men too often overlook many of the duties that women view as important. I know you won't do that, though. Just the exact same dress. Romali's a beautiful place. Reminds me of Queen Posma. Standing here in Romali. La la la. All hail Queen Posma. And now we're just going to leave our newly acquired kingdom behind. Goodbye. Still have the freaking dress. What's going on? Huh? It's too dangerous for you to be leaving. What? Excuse me? I got made queen exactly because I was... Huh? Can't believe this. I'm the queen. Everyone's just telling me what to do. I should be telling them what to do. This is an outrage. Hello? The queen found nothing useful. You're the rumored queen, eh? A woman's really ruling Romali. You let Kandar escape? Women are too soft to rule. Excuse me, that had nothing to do with me being a woman. Door's locked. Long ago, the queen was very powerful. Queen cannot change tactics. It's what is... So you're Posma, you're such a magnificent queen. What is going on? Did I screw up? Crowned you queen, then he must still be up to his old tricks. How do I get rid of the title of queen? New sentence. You must ask that you not leave the town. Her beauty makes life worth living. Okay, so there has to be a way out of this mess. Also, where did all my friends go? Hello? I can't believe that our queen has graced me with her presence. Thank you, that makes me feel better about myself. You please hear as always wish. Yes, lately our gardener keeps playing hooky. These flowers belong to our previous queen, but everything's becoming overgrown. Please make that man do his job. Hello? Where's the gardener? Just not here at all. Apparently... Hello? Money has been tight enough as it is, Your Majesty. By the way, the former king just went downstairs. Ah, there we go. What are you doing in such a place, Your Majesty? You look wealthy. Don't be tight with your money now. It is I, the former king. Commoners sure have it good. I never knew that gambling could be so much fun. Are you enjoying being the new ruler of Romaria? No. So you're already tired of being queen? Yes. I see. I won't make you continue doing something you dislike. It was fun while it lasted, but I need my rest. You must continue your travels, Posma. Exactly. Well, that happened. Everyone gets their 15 minutes of being a monarch. Well, that was something. I don't know how to describe it. We didn't even get any money out of it. Man. Becoming queen sucks. Okay, I think we're going to return to Aliahan for a second. First of all, because down in the well, we have some mini medals to deliver. Yellow. It's good to see you again. You found some for me. Thank you, my friend. This brings Posma's total 3? It was really only 3? Oh, I could have sworn it was 5 already. Don't think I could even equip the whip, but I could have sold it for money. And if I can use one thing right now, it's money. Well, then I guess we'll return to Kazaf. Still need to see what's in the north, because there was another town that we still haven't made it to. Posma and Uzi attack the caterpillar. Elvi should be able to deal with the army crabs. And Spubs, you just miss. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Posma and Uzi deal with the dead hound. Elvi uses now the fireball. And Spubs, you just do whatever. I really like that Spubs is just missing every hit in this battle. Really helpful. No, I didn't mean to talk. Heal Posma. And when we go up here, we have another battle. The Ravenger. I know your tricks by now. You're not going to... Wow, that guy has a... doesn't have a lot of HP, turns out. Huh. That's that group dealt with. Hello. Oh, this is the town where everyone's sleeping. Oh, Grandpa. Oh, I have no idea who you are, but please return the Dream Ruby to the elves. If they don't get it back, this village will be cursed forever. The Elven village is near a cave in the western forest. Nothing of interest in the bookshelf. No idea who you are. In the western forest. Okay, but where's the Dream Ruby? I'm supposed to give that back to them. I kinda need the... ruby, you know? Something in the pot? An agility seed. You're also just sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleepy. All ye eepy sleepy here. Nothing particularly interesting. And a full moon herb. And a leather kilt. Who can use... Posma gets 8 defense from that. It is the only one who can wear it. Yeah, let's trade that with the tragic tale. And Posma equips it. Also sleep. And that's like the entire town almost. Strength seed. Nothing could be found. Probably like in the back that the woman is standing in front of, right? Okay, so there's an elven village somewhere here in the west. Okay, that's one Ravager dealt with. But they still do a lot of damage and can attack twice, so... I was kind of hoping that we'd do more to them. Oh, I don't like how low LV's HP is again already. Let's hope Spubs moves fast. Or we just deal with them. That's also fine, yeah. Okay, now I can just heal LV the old-fashioned way. Okay, there's a cave and there's... Oh no, we get attacked suddenly. Everyone's slower. Ravengers attack. Man, this is like a group where you really don't want to get surprise attacked. Okay, please don't attack Spubs. Ooh. Oh, Uzi has taken so much damage already as well. Okay, that's one Ravager dealt with. I think Posma is going to heal Uzi. Uzi's going to attack. Elvi is going to fireball the Deadhounds. Spubs is going to heal Elvi. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah, yes. That's fine. Split the damage in a way that I don't have anyone die. Okay. That was not pretty. This is the Elven village, I guess? Hello? This is the hidden village of the elves. Please go away. My mother will be furious if she sees me talking to humans. But I'm a goblin. Ah, it's a human, stay away from me. It's my son's fault that our entire village was put to sleep. He eloped with the elven princess. I've tried to make amends with the elves, but they still turn their heads from me. What should I do? I refuse to sell to humans. Please get away from me. What could humans possibly need from us? What? The village of no one else? Yes, we're responsible for that. Long ago, my daughter Anne fell in love with a human. She stole our treasure, the Dream Ruby, and left with him never to return. Elves and humans don't belong together, but she refused to listen. I bet he stole the Dream Ruby from her and she couldn't make it back here. I bet she regrets her actions now. I can't stand humans. Go away. Okay, lady, chill. Well, still doesn't tell us where the Dream Ruby is. But here's a cave. And if there's one thing I know, it's that caves want to be explored. Vampires! Wait, holy shit, why is Posma's HP so low? Okay, good thing nothing happened. That could have gone real bad. But it didn't. Oh, hello. Somewhere in this cave is a hot spring that restores HP. But why does it flow out of such an odd place? This place is full of sorrow. Rabbit Hound. I think it's kind of interesting how fast you often run into palette swaps in this game. Or like not in just this game, but in Dragon Quest games in general. Like you'd think that they'd spread them out more. But like even if there's a bunch of enemy sprites they haven't used that, they often save them up for the end game. And have you run into palette swaps a lot earlier than you'd think. I mean, the best example is the slimes and she slimes in the first one. Like, they're basically always in the exact same locations. Yo, they just drop luck seeds. You can just grind luck. I think we're just going to use one of those to try to get back some of the luck we lost. 2 points. That's half our luck restored. But yeah, you know, it's just kind of interesting to think about because you'd think if they had to pad out the monster list, it would be after they've used up like all the sprites they had already. But it's just often not that way. Death Stool. Isn't that the Marvel character? I make that kind of joke like way too much. Where it's like, oh, isn't that X, where X is just something that sounds vaguely similar. And the worst is when people think I'm serious when I say stuff like that. Because then I have to be like, no, I was joking. I don't actually have those things confused. I was just making a comment about how it sounds similar. No, peak comedy. Okay, I wonder if that glowing pillar of light there is meant to be like the hot spring that heals. Yeah, cool. Very, very nice of this pillar of light to just be in this cave. It's not what I expected the hot spring to look like, but I guess it works. Also, with how much damage that dead still does, I'm probably just going to run into that light pillar again immediately. Because it's free healing. Why wouldn't I use it? Like now it's probably too far to just run back to constantly, but I was right next to it, so no. Why wouldn't I use it? Monster group defeated, let's go. I just realized I haven't even taken a break today. We're like almost 4 hours into the stream and I have not taken a BRB break. And if that doesn't tell you how much I'm invested in this game already, then I don't know what does. I'm just having lots of fun. Though I will probably end stream soon after like getting out of this cave. Because it is already 1 AM for me. I was planning on doing like 3 hours. Now we're probably going on 4.5. Whoops. And heal Posma, probably. Oh! Oh no. The vampire just killed Elvi. And I have no way of bringing her back. Except maybe the hot spring brings dead characters back. I don't know if that works. We'll just have to see. Okay, that's the rabbit hound dealt with. Spubs, you're going to heal yourself. I guess we're just going to run back. Yes, Spubs heal Posma. The vampire does a lot of damage, so I'm not going to risk it. Okay, let's see if this brings Elvi back to life. It doesn't. Huh. Should I try to get through here without her? Or should I just leave? I think this battle is trying to tell me that I should leave. Yeah. Yeah, this battle is telling me I should definitely leave. Okay, Posma, heal yourself, please. And everyone falls asleep. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Is this going to be our first game over? Uh-oh. Okay, Posma heals herself. And everyone's asleep again. Man! Oh no. Yeah, that's it. Okay. How could this have happened to you? I don't know. I hope I have enough money to bring everyone back. Yes, I would like to continue. Okay, so that cave is maybe a little bit too difficult for us at this point. Just a little. No, like maybe we'll try something different first. Oh. Well, that kind of stuff happens. It's just too bad about the money. Could have really used that. I mean, it's not like it's lost forever. It's just going to take a little bit more grinding. No, I have revived everyone. And... Well, what to do next? I mean, there isn't really anything we have to go into that cave to do right now, right? Like, it's just a cave. It might have been where the Elven Princess and her human lover went to, but we don't know that. Maybe we should try to go somewhere else. Like, we still have the east to check out. Maybe let's check on the map. Who has the map? I think the bag. Oops. Okay, pressing anything closes it. Okay, we can go... We can go to the west from here. We haven't been there. Maybe check out what's down there. Other than that, there's really only the cave up there. And then going east. Yeah, let's just check out what's... Oh, right. We need the magic key to go down there. We can't do that. It's not that we just didn't. We are literally unable to. So maybe I'll just try the cave again. Or check out how difficult the monsters in the west are. In the east. In the west is the cave, and we don't know what's in the east, but that one soldier told us we should go north first, and then east. So... whatever is in the east might pose even more of a problem than the cave. Then again, I think I just didn't take the cave seriously enough. Like, I underestimated how strong the enemies would be. Especially because that one group of enemies just was so much bigger than any other one we fought in there. So if I just show a little more respect to that cave and like actually take seriously, might already go a lot better. And also Uzi is level 11 now. So that might also already help us a lot. And I mean, first we're going to rest anyways. I'm going to use Fireball on these guys because LV and Swabs really don't do any damage when attacking them normally. And we're just going to take a quick rest here. 16 gold. Completely fine. Hope you have a safe trip. I hope so as well. Okay. Once more. That's 4 Rogue Knights. We haven't had that before. So let's try to put them to sleep, maybe? Oh. They don't fall asleep. Well then, heal LV please, and please be faster than the Rogue Knights. Okay. Okay, now we have 1 healer and 1 Rogue Knight left. Come on, dude. There we go. And Posma's level 10, so now everyone is double digits. That's good to see. Okay. Posma and Uzi attack the Ravengers. I spilled the Venom Worm and maybe put the Deadhounds to sleep. God, the Ravengers are so annoying. Just the fact that they're able to attack twice. Okay, I think now we can again preserve our MP with LV. Okay, that's the Ravenger dealt with. That's a Dead Hound dealt with. And we're good. Okay. So back into the cave we go. Right, here was just the guy talking about the hot spring. Okay, we have 1 rabbit hound and 1 vampire. I think the vampire is more dangerous, so we're just going to focus on him. the Rabbit Hound just lowered our defense so we could defeat him, no problem. Okay, definitely the dead stool first. Because sleep can be super annoying. Okay, magic still goes off if you beat the enemy, so it's wasted if you use it against something that you're going to kill with another character. That's important to remember. That's a bunch of vampires. Don't like that. Heal LV, please, because if we get unlucky with who these guys target, she's going to die anyways. God damn it. I guess Elvi's just going to parry. Okay, but didn't matter. Luckily, and we were able to heal. Let's try to put these guys to sleep before they put us to sleep. Okay, that worked. Now we can deal with the rabbit hounds. And Elvi and Smurfs can start dealing with the dead stools. Okay, cool. Elvi's magic just does nothing against dead stools. Kind of want to go upstairs again and go down the other staircase. Wonder what's down here. On the mini medal. Let's go. It's number 4. We go up here. Is this just... roundabout way back? I think it might be. Yep, it is. Okay, so we want to go down this way. Oh no, they attack suddenly. God, please stop targeting Elvi. Okay, vampires dealt with. Also 3 out of 4 are asleep. Okay. Spubs is awake and can deal with the dead stool. Okay, we should heal Posma. I think we need to change the order. Alvi has to be last in line. Because I think that has an influence on, like, who gets attacked more. Okay, 1 singular vampire. That's easy. Here's a treasure chest. Iron spear. I think that was good for Spubs as well. Yeah, let's go. Equip. And okay, as long as these guys don't like don't surprise us with an attack, it's probably fine. Really? That guy just put 3 out of 4 characters to sleep. I should have healed someone with spubs. Okay, but it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Never punished. Going to heal Spubs, and we're definitely going to heal Elvie. Because right now she's dead to just 1 vampire attack. And a strength seed. Ooh, oh no, oh no. Okay, all the dead stools fell asleep. 1 vampire is dead. 2 vampires are dead. So now we can just focus on these guys. Okay. As long as we don't get surprised by them, we should be fine. Okay. Focus on the dead stools. Put the other guys to sleep. And we should be okay. Okay, one of the rabbit hounds falls asleep. And none of us fall asleep. Very, very good. We also don't take out the dead stool. That's not good. Okay. I don't think healing right now is good. Probably use the MP. Oh god, what is this place? Nothing here. Treasure chest here. And battle here. Ooh, okay, but the monsters are surprised. The dead stool to sleep. Ice bolt the evil moth. Maybe. Vampire's gone. Evil moth is gone. Dead stools are asleep. Post. I don't know. Focus on the rabbit hound and ice bolt on one of the dead stools. Very, very nice. And Spubs level 12. Learns Gale. What's Gale? Okay, it's something in battle. Maybe it's just a wind spell. Silver Rosary. That sounds like an accessory, probably for Spubs. Just because he's our priest. Some more defense is probably good. And then we go this way. And there's a lot of forks in the road. I kind of did not expect this place to be this big. Ripping Tornado. Yeah, it is an attack spell for him. Only attacks one, though. Maybe it doesn't actually. Maybe it actually attacks a group of enemies. We just got into a fight where there's no groups bigger than one enemy. That sounds like it could be the case. Let's go down. There's a treasure chest with gold. Let's go up. There's way around. So we want to go down. All out on the vampires again. God, they keep focusing Elvi, and I don't know why. Well, heal Elvi, please. Elvi can start attacking the rabbit hounds. And that's those guys dealt with. Treasure chest. Pachisi ticket. Okay. And here we have treasure chest. Leather dress. Okay. Makes Posma worse and is the same defense as the turtle shell. So it doesn't really help us at all. Well, what is this place? The Dream Ruby! Okay, there's a letter inside the chest. Mother, please forgive me for leaving this world ahead of you. I know that love between an elf and human is forbidden. Life isn't worth living without him, and if our love is forbidden in this life, then maybe God will give us his blessings in the next. Love, Anne. Man. What a downer. Well, at least we can bring the Dream Ruby back. Hello. Is that the Dream Ruby? What? You say that Anne and that man threw themselves into the underground lake? Oh, is that what happened? Well, that is even more of a downer than I thought. No, why was I so hard on them? Here, please take this waking powder with you and spread it about no annuals. That's what Anne would have wanted us to do. Oh, Anne, please forgive your mother. I must thank you, but that doesn't mean I like humans now. Please leave this village now. It's human, stay away from me, okay? You guys still don't. Okay. No, my son is dead! My wife will be devastated. Please say it isn't so. At least we can wake the village up. Okay, let's see. Gale hits. Okay, we don't see. Because Posma and Uzi just deal with them before we can do anything. Okay. Can I just use the wake up powder here? Ooh, particle effects. The wake up powder creates a whirlwind and envelops the village. What? The villagers are waking up. Oh, welcome to No Annuals. Ah, right, I was going to visit Grandpa. I heard all about it. People were talking. I don't know how you saved us, but thank you so much. Can you get me? Yeah, thank you. Nothing particularly interesting. And nobody here. There we go. How many years did I just sleep for? Man, I sure feel great. What happened? How did the grass grow so fast? If you had a spider web, you'd be able to slow monsters down. I feel so exhausted. Item shop. Got a steel sword, which gives us 7 more attack for Posma. A wizard staff, which Elvi can use. Cloak of evasion. Pretty good for Uzi. Spabs and Elvi. Posma already has something better. It's also expensive. I'm feeling so energetic. I came here and then can't remember a thing. I think I was heading east of Romaria to Ashalam to find the magic key. Ah. My son ran off with an elf and never returned. Was it really love? It would have been fine with the marriage. I wonder where they could be now. Should we tell her? Or should we wait for her husband to tell her? Jeez, did I really fall asleep out here? I'm so embarrassed. But why did I do that? How long was I asleep for? I must have fallen asleep outside. Oh my god. Oh, Ortega, have you left for good? The great Ortega brought me here when monsters had attacked me in the forest. But courageous man, he only left here yesterday. Oh, well. These guys have actually been asleep for years. Damn. I've seen warriors from many places, but Ortega was truly the greatest. Huh? You're Ortega's daughter? Yes. I'm pretty sure Ortega was staying right next door until yesterday. He must have left for Ashalam to get the magic key, but it was only yesterday, though. Wait, what did you just say? He died years ago? That's not even possible. Hey, dude, can you... Thank you. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Nothing interesting in there? Man. Lame. Okay, so we've woken the village up. And that tells us that the magic key is to the east of Romaria. Ronali? I forgot what it's called again. So maybe we just head back there and end today's stream there, so we can start heading east next week. We've gotten a lot done today. We've managed to get the Thieves' Key. We've become queen for a day. We discovered the tragic tale of an elf and a human who fell in love at the wrong time. And we've woken up an entire village. Also, we talked to a skeleton man. That was pretty cool. So yeah. Let me maybe just see if we can save here somewhere. Wait, what is benediction? Is that? Yeah, that's lifting a curse. Yeah, let me just quickly see where I can save. Maybe with that old man down there or something? No, I think he just told me about the... Even a very weak... Yeah, he just told me about the poison dagger. Hmm. It seems like we need to go back to the castle, actually. Well, I guess we're not entirely done for today. Let's just deal with these killer bees. The full moon herb. Oh no, a bunch of Batmen. Of course, Alvi is the only one who is made unable to cast spells. Oh no, Spubs as well. Of course, exactly the two people in our party who rely on casting spells. How else should it be? Oh wait, these guys could cast sleep as well. Good thing we never had any trouble with them. Okay. Almost made it back to the castle. We could also just zoom there, but I don't know. It's so close by. We can get a little bit more experience points. I feel like we're doing pretty well. So I don't feel the need to. Okay, wait. Can try if Gale hits everyone in a group of enemies. It does! Okay, that's cool. So Alvi and Spubs both have ways of hitting an entire group of enemies. And we made it to the castle. Now we just need to talk to the king. And hope he doesn't make us queen again. So he can go gambling. Oh. Turned in for the night. Okay, we need to go to the inn first. Well, that's a little bit annoying. That will be 12 gold. Yup. Hope you have a safe trip. Well, the trip is only up to the castle. Hello, King. It's too bad that Posma never became this country's ruler. Posma needs 597 points, Uz needs 871, Swaps needs 1,400, Elvi needs... Yes, I would like to save. Okay then, it shall be done. Would you like to continue your journey? No. We're going to stop here for today. Job well done. Now turn off the power while holding the reset button.